Got it.
Something.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can. Glad to be of service.
Ranchero, folks. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Imagine the good these synths could do with only programming.
I could use time. Alone.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, 'cause this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Those ghouls are as good.
Good. Mariner says the island's alive, and it's got a reinforce.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
That was Tex Beneke. Non-stop music
Let me
and
have
all this is Diamond City Radio. How about some Billie Holiday, folks? This here is crazy, he calls it.
Need work? The Mariner.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened to him?
He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never...
Sure. That fog crawler's gonna...
That's the spirit.
You're one of them vault people? Funny suit?
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull. All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Hey, Mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Well, Bait Shop's got everything you need.
Take it one day at a time.
I'll be damned if I give up. On taking back my land.
If they're out there, we'll find them. Nice try. Find anything you found you. Engaging hostile target.
Mr. Free Sun here on Diamond City Radio. Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town.
That's it.
Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Next is Orange-Colored Sky by Mr. Nat King Cole.
hope you find what you're looking for.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
With ordnance like that, no wonder your wife...
Thanks to Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 69. It's a two-seater. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radioactive material. It's Elton Britton.
Out those crabs.
Poor old Grandpa George. Torn apart by a fog crawler. The island hasn't got a shred of decency.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic Avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running. And here's another 200...
Surely a heroic Avenger deserves more than 200 caps.
I can agree to that. Here's another 100 caps. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago. To the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon. Before...
Sure. One cargo freighter coming.
The island should... The ship's the MS Azalea. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over.
got company. That's the last of them. Let's get this done. These servos failing. Can you see them, sir? Can you see them, sir? That takes care of that. Opening fire!
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Now here's one that anyone who's had trouble letting go can relate to. It's all over, but the crime.
sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Heads up.
Looking to lighten your load? Careful, sir. My apologies. I think I've met someone now. They're gone. Any idea where they went?
Text Beneke, folks.
Did you hear that?
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry.
Put your hands up.
Well done, sir.
Now here's Roy Brown's.
My apologies. I think I've
Look
lost
alive.
them. Can you see them, sir?
Yeah, I see what you are. I see it.
I've lost them, sir.
Stop right there!
Switching to search mode. I'm certain they're around here, somewhere. Resistance is futile.
Don't move.
Find anything useful? Get him, sir.
Don't move. Don't move. No funny business.
That's a pretty one, isn't it? Orange colored sky, but definitely cool. Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle the Gnolls pulled out of there from back in the day. From everything I've heard, It was no small feat to get that back under their control. There were
Let's get this
monsters
done.
out there in the Commonwealth. Now that they've set up shop, I've told them they will
That's the last of them.
to help whoever is the Commonwealth. That's good to hear, don't you think? This one's a long-time favorite of mine. It's Way Back Home by Bob Crosby.
Look alive.
Yes, sir.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look. You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
The game's going pretty good so far. Doing a bunch of random side quests at the moment.
Fresh shipment. All your medical.
You eyeing me, Amanda?
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Need general supplies? Visit the bait shop. Talk
Protect
with
your
Al.
loved ones with my fine hand cannon.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
You just heard 3 sons.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
You're tuned to the Commonwealth's
Single-handedly, you
only
wiped out
respite
all those
from
trappers.
desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio.
You are a curious specimen.
Feeling a little
Despite our
uncivilized?
friendly town doing
That's
its
not
best
such a
to
bad
chase
thing.
you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running? Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way, a downright insane way, mind you, that you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Why are some harbormen so hostile to outsiders?
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been given the God-given right to walk here. The way I figure it, if you got the moxie to survive, you earned your place.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright once the would-be you do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn...
I'm ready to become a legend, then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or 2. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Bye. My guns now.
never gonna be a good fight!
Stop! Human is friend.
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content to sit quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant civilians. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Another one from the ink spot. Here's maybe.
Hey.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
That's it.
what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very wanted to get rid of the neighbors. I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. One of the greatest singers of all time, I think. Here's Ella Fitzgerald.
You see the fog? It has you.
Hey.
Yeah.
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life.
Hey.
Yes.
Wait there.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Roy Brown is up next with the second half of the legend.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Heads up.
Hope you find what you're looking for. If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
The fog's poison. On account of the children.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
What kind of person just shoots a man for sport? All those trappers can burn in hell.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. Oh, for at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing, so it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours... I think yours is only just getting interesting.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him. Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth.
Can you see them, sir?
And that's good news for all of them.
Found the
Latest
target.
word that they've retaken the castle. From everything I've heard, it's no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I've told the Minutemen to be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. And that's good to hear, don't you think? Here's the 5 stars with Atom Bomb Baby.
My apologies. I lost them. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Is there enemies over here? May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all the failure of harm. But this one is better. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, he's not a mainlander anymore. He's one of us.
Mainlander. Ha ha!
Hey, Doc.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plant.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs. Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
You know of anyone that could use...
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. but I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't...
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of radroaches. But that hasn't stopped you. Hull's got plenty of stopping power now. But if the Mirelurk Queen went for a frontal assault...
I'd like to help if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. But the bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a Queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Far Harbor really owes you for all.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Captain's dance.
Mister, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please.
Kind of a big deal. Wow.
Everyone, make way.
Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed.
The mariner said he did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear
Folks,
we had you
I'd
all
like to take a
wrong.
moment for something a little
Well,
more
Captain Avery didn't.
personal.
Right. Holier than thou
As
Avery
I'm
got
sure
the
you
right
know
of
all
it.
too well.
And
I
thanks
haven't
for
always been
reminding.
the best at this job. Hey, let's face it.
Here's a round on the house.
Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to
That's
change
awfully
how I
friendly
do
of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of the lot are thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
All right.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about him.
If my family was in...
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like Uncle Ken's the last one still...
Crazier than a bag full of starved...
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers?
The campground's got to be swarming with God. Listen, it should... And find some way to...
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouth! Open your damned ears!
wanted to introduce myself.
Sound, what is it? Must have been nothing. Oh, what's that? Who's there? Yeah! Someone there.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the...
Hey, Valentine.
Let's go talk to Amari.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Folks, I'd like to take
Hey, Irma.
for something a
Whatever
little
you
more
and Nick are up to,
personal
I don't need to
than
know.
usual.
Just
As
don't
I'm
let
sure
the
you
big
know
metal
all too
suffer
well,
hurts,
I haven't always
right?
been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends.
Dr. Amari?
I've
Yes,
decided to change
I take
how I
it
look
this
at
isn't
things,
a social call.
how I live my life. I'd like to just
We
take
need your
this
help,
opportunity
Doctor.
to thank the
I need the
volunteers
memories from a man named Kellogg.
I really do
But he's dead.
appreciate
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari. But you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers.
Sure.
He'll act as a host.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie.
People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're...
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here,
wait.
baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if it wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get...
My exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Crying over you. It's all over, but surprise.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to... Are you ready to talk about what happened?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared.
I'll find a way to get through the rad.
Good luck. And...
Right.
By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove...
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of... Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Believe it.
Yeah?
What you want?
This time.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory?
Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me! Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know.
Right.
But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before it could return me to normal. You understand? I think that's pretty reasonable. All right? First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute Courser?
A Courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a Courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct... It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have... Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here you're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for Coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a Courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that? Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Hi there. Nah, far from it. It's like my 10th, 20th, something like that. Quite a few times I played this game too.
End of the line! Lights out to you!
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio.
Just try to not tap your foot along with this one. I dare you. It's Uranium Rock by Warren Smith.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
I'll be doing the world a service. For it now. Lights out for you. Damn. Lost him. There you are. Dumb move. You're in for it now. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
That's it.
barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
That's with orange colored sky. What's happening in the Commonwealth, folks? Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant civilians. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer supermutants running around isn't. Here's a positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia. As anything goes, like Cole Porter.
Take a look. They're here somewhere.
Hey.
What? Damn. I got no... Nothing.
Come on, asshole!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Where'd you get me?
Nice. Got it.
What? Who?
What's that? One way to get that cool on everything.
Let's rock! Gunner!
Things are gone for good.
That's the last.
You playing hide and seek? One you walk away from.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
What the? Who's there?
Here's someone. Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications.
Sweet.
Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article. Oh,
Clear.
the mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded.
Looks like the last time I got a checkup.
But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side.
Want me to take a crack at that terminal?
Never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. And having found its way back home to our record player, here's Bob Crosby with Way Back Home.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Sweet.
Shit! You're dead!
Yes.
Gunners!
That's it. Over here.
Sure thing.
There we go.
Come on, asshole!
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Welcome to your last hand.
Sweet. us. Heads up.
Go ahead.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Sure thing. Goodness. They've got this locked down tighter than I... Not that either. There we go. Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just...
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
That was Billy Ward and the Dominoes.
Was it hard settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. With some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
I don't believe you are.
No, God! Please, no!
I'm through.
You don't have to do this, please!
Got it. I'm in.
Come here. You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Hi.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My Institute designation is K-198. But I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I think I would have lost. Thanks again for your help. And before you ask, no, the Commonwealth is unforgiving.
Excuse me.
I can handle myself. No need to stick around. I don't need your help anymore.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radioactive material. It's Elton Britt with Uranium Fever.
They had no expense, did they? Someone alive under all that gear? Lovely place to catch a bullet in the brain.
Look alive.
Do something for you? Here's what I've got.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
What's going on?
It's a shame you can't fit one or two of your limbs onto my... Jersey. It would make a wonderful upgrade. Jackson ensured I was... well built for travel. His... Modifications will be adequate for quite some time. Advanced CPUs, streamlined power systems. I often wish there were...
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. How about some Billie Holiday, folks? This here is crazy, he calls me.
I wish I knew what the Institute really wanted up here.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy to make.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to
Another
survive.
day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
Synths have a way of making me feel obsolete.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Why can't the Institute just leave us alone?
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. That'll be Diamond City's motto.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything you need.
Uh-huh.
If you hit upon something, don't bother.
Let's see what you have.
It's a little bit of everything.
You just heard Three Sons here on Diamond City Radio. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. The next one is Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan.
Hey.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Each weapon.
Right.
Need something?
It's
Got work
always
to do.
fascinating
Can't talk
watching
now.
you create. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Huh?
Jeez Louise, that's something bad.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doc.
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that... But I do have a code phrase. Some kind of clue if I ever need...
Uh-huh. All right. I'll find...
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
of my case is dead end. Sorry, folks. Won't be chewing on that. Anybody now?
What's that?
Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. Good news is something almost supply in the comic books. So I'm happy to deliver a list of you. If you were one of the folks who were in hushed home, about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective. Valentine is back in time. While tales about what happened to him is scary, I for one am glad he's back. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Now here's Way Back Home by Bob Crosby.
So long as you're carrying it.
Alive.
Looking for something?
Up, asshole!
Someone's coming. Then I'll be doing the world a service.
Hold up! We can't stay in this shit! Don't you die on me!
baby! How much you got left in you?
It spins. So, that's not right. No. Have to start over. Here we go again. There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions.
Not one
Who the hell
foot
are
closer.
you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I don't want to get anyone into trouble.
We'll find out, one way or another. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy, Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. Here are the Ink Spots with their take on being in love.
Hey. For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
Right.
There's more going
Some
on than you
ground
know.
rules.
Trust me.
Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute Tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Hey.
Give Tom time. He'll get that chip decoded. Give Tom time. He'll get that chip decoded.
Hey, don't try and
Give
Tom,
stranger.
stranger.
Chip access.
He'll get that chip
Just
decoded.
poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right,